Hello! Hello everyone! Welcome one and all to another stream by Atari, Grand Shaman of Atlantis. How is everybody doing? Hello New Around, hello Tulu, hello Thunder Dragon, UC1LW, because YouTube now is silly and says puts the handles of the people instead of the names that they chose for themselves, because sure, I guess. You only live once, indeed. You only live once. Also, today, unless, I mean, officially, Sonic's birthday is on June 23rd, but I don't know if there were any, like, obscure releases before that. Can easily change the handle in your profile settings, guys. Oh, yeah, like, so you don't have to have, like, all these weird numbers. All these weird numbers or letters that, like, YouTube assigns to you. Like, New Around's case, the number is there on purpose. I know that. My handle, for example, doesn't have anything attached to it, probably because there aren't a lot of Atari Yeos around the internet. That's one of the things that I tried to make sure. Like, I wanted to make sure that my name had a good SEO. Which is search engine optimization. But the thing is, but like I figured, I don't know if I did the right thing, attaching myself to like Atari, the console. Oh man. Red Mobile was technically his first appearance, but only as a rear view mirror trinket. Though he was used in a bootleg game shortly before Sonic 1's release, he was a generic enemy. That is so weird. The 92 is the most important part. And that's perhaps the most important part. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I think that we can consider Sonic's birthday, you know, the official date, because that's when Sonic 1 was actually released. It tells people I'm an unk. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, there was a time where I attached the numbers 9 and 7 to my usernames. And the reason was because 9 and 7 are my favorite numbers. It was only a few years after I did that I started realizing, wait a minute. Some people put the last 2 digits of the year they were born in their usernames. Are people gonna think that I was born in 97? Because I was already here by then. I was already here by quite a few years. So I started thinking, oh no, people are gonna think that I'm people are gonna think that I'm like really young when, like, no. No, I was born a decade earlier. Yes, they will. Yeah. Long story short, I stopped doing that. Of course, that was also before I became a Vtuber and all of my online presence started being connected to this persona that you see here before your eyes. Oh, that's cool, Emerald. That's cool. Right, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that Shadow the Hedgehog was one of the, was a multi-platform game, as in it didn't come out just for the PlayStation 2. It came out for the Xbox and the GameCube. In fact, my brother has the GameCube version. I have the PlayStation version. Why do we have the PlayStation version? Because we wanted the Japanese voices, and we heard that if you we heard that if you had the DVD remote for the PlayStation 2, you could switch the voices with the language button. I don't know why I ever thought that that was a thing. That was, you know, a thing that could happen, because of course it doesn't work like that. Games don't work in the same way as DVDs. So long story short, that's why we have two versions of the same game for different consoles. Nowadays we do that. Nowadays we do that with like Switch and PlayStation 4 games. Because okay, so we buy the Switch version, so I can play them on stream. But then we also have the PS4 versions, so that we can play them comfortably on the couch. It was a week after Sonic Rush's release. Yeah. Oh man, the online discourse back then. Oh. It was a weird time to be a Sonic fan, let me tell you. And I had only started being like a full-blown Sonic fan like 2 years prior to that. So I caught like the fallout from Sonic Adventure 2, the whole Sega becoming a third-party developer instead of having their own console. Yeah. It was the first console game to have the 4Kids cast. Yes, and everyone was very confused. Like, why? Why are you doing this? Why instead of having the games cast voice for the show, why are you flipping it around? Why are you using the show cast for the games? This makes no sense. What the heck, Sega? Yeah, the 15th of November, yes, in 2005. Can't say that those were good times for me. No. And Sean Shamel voiced Black Doom, the English VA for Goku. One of the English VAs for Goku, because there were multiple dubs of Dragon Ball Z, if I'm not wrong. Also, Sean Shamel voiced Lucario in Lucario and the Mystery of Mew, and I kind of hate it. Not gonna lie. Like, Lucario in Japanese sounds so... He sounds young, he sounds light, he sounds like... I don't know, like, I don't know what is the obsession with American voice acting. I mean, I think that nowadays it's a little bit better, but the obsession with American voice acting and making characters that are just like... that, you know, have a strong sense of duty and a strong sense of self, also have their voices go gruff. Like, I have no idea what is up with that. Like, that happened to Knuckles and that happened to Lucario. Like, and I'm pretty sure that a whole bunch of other characters also went went in that direction. Like, I do not understand. Do not understand. Oh yeah, no, like I know Ben Diskin. Like, when I learned that, I was like, really? Number 1 and number 2? He's Black Doom now? the... Oh, right. All right. I forgot one thing. I forgot one thing that I wanted to do. I forgot one thing that I wanted to do here with my my mic. I'm gonna turn noise suppression off. Because I realized that with noise suppression on, sometimes when I laugh or when I speak a little bit louder, it just cuts off the audio entirely. Like, I already have a limiter, but it just cuts off the audio, like, and that's kind of bleh. Goku's Japanese VA is very high-pitched. Goku's Japanese VA is a woman. It's Masako Nozawa. She is 80-something years old, and she said that she'll keep voicing Goku until the day she dies. Which, man, what a lady. Oh, man. What's your opinion on the egg dealer boss from the... That is such a specific question, Emerald. That is such a specific question. Like, I don't know. I think that from what I remember, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I don't think that it was one of the bosses that gave me the most trouble. In Shadow the Hedgehog. I think there was one that was really annoying, but it wasn't the egg dealer. It wasn't the egg dealer. No, like, the egg dealer just makes me question Eggman's decisions when it comes to building his robots. Like, why are you making robots that make it that have actual functions that make it hard for you and easy? Like, why do you have a setting to make Shadow go full Chaos Blast on your butt? Like, what the heck? Eggman's gambling addiction needs to be studied. Yeah, I agree. Like, what is up with it? What is up with all the gambling stuff, Eggman? Like, has there ever been a pachinko machine in a Sonic game? Because I honestly don't remember. Like, I remember all the pinball stuff. And not just in Sonic Spinball, like, you know, all over the franchise. But I don't remember if there was ever pachinko. In fact, the only game that I remember having pachinko is Super Mario Sunshine. Wait, no, there were others. Like, okay, Brain, can you think where you've seen pachinko in video games? Probably not, because right now you are a little bit crazy. Yeah, there you go. Mario Sunshine had a pachinko level, yeah. Which is, like, Mario doesn't turn into a ball. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? Neither Mario nor Flood turn into a ball. Speaking of that is one of those games that I want to see if I can get for the GameCube. But like collecting video GameCube games is, I don't know, it's kind of frustrating because it always feels like, I mean, it always feels, first they're more expensive because they're rarer. And that makes me so sad. That makes me so sad. Like, you know, you go to used video game stores and, like, you have a whole bunch of PS2 games. And then you have, like, 5 or 6 GameCube games. And they're all titles that are not all that interesting. And that makes me so sad, man. That makes me so sad. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the titles for the PlayStation 2 that I see are also not, you know, a lot of them are just shovelware, which is, you know. And I'm like, unless it's like, unless it's licensed shovelware or shovelware that I know is infamous for being bad, I struggle to be interested in them, sadly. When I did the chaos control thing in the Xbox version of Shadow the Hedgehog, I noticed the screen doesn't change to white. That was weird. That's weird. GameCube games having switched to game prices, yeah. Like, 200 USD for Shadow the Hedgehog? What? Who is charging $200 US for Shadow the Hedgehog? What? Huh? I am my flabber has been gasted. An a-hole, that's who. Well, yeah. Scalpers! But yeah. Let's see, what other GameCube games are there that I wanted to get? I mean, there was like a second copy of Sonic Heroes because my original one is fried. Yes! You read my mind. You read my mind, Tulu, because yes, the PS2 version of Sonic Heroes is super buggy. Like, playing Sonic Heroes on the PlayStation 2 and playing it on the GameCube are completely different experiences. And I am 100% sure that the PlayStation 2 version is one of the reasons why Sonic Heroes garnered such a bad reputation throughout the years, because most people, again, like, out of the 3 consoles of the 6th generation, which one won? The PlayStation 2. Of course, there were many more people who played the PlayStation 2 version of Sonic Heroes than the Xbox or the GameCube version. And having played the PlayStation 2 and the GameCube version of Sonic Heroes and the PC version, I can tell you 100% the GameCube version runs a lot better than the PlayStation 2 one. The PlayStation 2 one just feels like, I don't know, it feels like you don't have control. Like, it's super slippery, super janky. And it surprised me so much because I was used to the GameCube version, and the GameCube version, while it's not, you know, the best game ever, like Sonic Heroes has a lot of flaws, but in the very least, the only parts in which it doesn't work are very like specific parts. Like, for example, when you need to go from like a jump to a rail. For example, you know, like those very specific times in the actual game. I'm thinking, for example, of Mystic Mansion. And Mystic Mansion, like especially with Team Sonic and Team Chaotix, and I think Team Dark as well, but I'm not sure. But yeah, in Mystic Mansion, there's this section in which you have to go from like a wall, like jumping between walls, to a big web made of rails, and it's super hard to get to land on that web on your first try. Like, it's almost impossible. It's like almost completely down to luck. Like, it's not Like no matter what you do, you cannot control whether you are going to land on it or not. No matter if you know what you're doing or if you don't, like it's purely luck. Like the game just goes like, oh, I don't feel like doing that right now, so. They have the Xbox version and GameCube version of Sonic Heroes. Well, yeah, you're not missing much. You're not missing much by not having the PS2 version. Let me tell you that. Yeah, that part exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. The PS3 port of Sonic 06 is even worse than the 360 version. Well, that's a shame because that's the one I have. Heck yeah. But yeah, I am pretty sure that if more people played Sonic Heroes on the GameCube or on the Xbox, that the game's reputation would be at least a little bit better. Like it wouldn't be stellar. The game isn't stellar. The game isn't stellar. Like I can't say that. I do have some nostalgic attachment to it, but it's just not all that good. It's slippery. The game kind of forces you to use fly formation most of the time because you don't want your characters to just you know, send you off on some weird trip down the endless bottomless pits that the game has. So yeah, using the fly formation is ideal, but it's also kind of awkward controlling a tower everywhere you go. Also, when you're in fly formation, you have the weakest attacks. You have the weakest attacks. So unless your character is level 3, you're gonna have a hard time beating up enemies with the fly formation. Yeah. The only reason I like Sonic 06 is because of some of the levels, like Crisis City and Kingdom Valley, and all the bosses. I mean, I assume that you're excluding Silver. They nerfed Tails so hard. Yeah, no, they did. Like the Tails and everyone else who's the fly formation character. About the only character that they didn't nerf was Charmy because he just came back in that game. So yeah, the music is goated in 06. Oh yeah, no, that it is. Music is really good in Sonic 06. No one can take that away from the game. It's very, I would say that it's almost like Final Fantasy-esque. Which kind of applies to the game as a whole. Like, I still say, to this day, I still say that Sonic 06 happened because someone looked at what Square was doing with Final Fantasy, and they really wanted to do something like that. Like, they wanted to do something like Final Fantasy X or something. But next gen! Woo! They wanted like a big overarching story, and with some deep themes and whatever. And like in some things they succeeded because there is more to Sonic 06 than meets the eye. Like, you know, it is a bad game. Like it is a bad game. The game just flat out does not work properly. And the story is very questionable, but you can kind of tell where they were going with it, you know? Like, it's just that it got lost somewhere. Like, somewhere along the way, it got lost, and we ended up with something that is very confused. Yeah, Elise would fit right in with Final Fantasy 9 or 10. Yeah. She even shares a bit of Garnet's color scheme. Ever noticed that? Like with the orange tights and the red shoes, and the white. Like one of the biggest difference, the thing that they don't share is a hair color and hair length, basically. The pre-rendered cutscenes look gorgeous for the time too. Yeah, yeah, no, like at that time, only Square Enix was doing pre-rendered cutscenes of that fidelity. Let's put it like that. Like there was a reason why Kingdom Hearts was huge, why Final Fantasy was like, holy crap, you can do this? Holy crap, like, this looks better than some movies. What the heck is going on? Like, let me think. What movies came out in 2006? There was Cars. Disney did not release a movie during that year. What are movies other than Cars? Came out in 2006. DreamWorks almost certainly had a movie come out in 2006. What movie won the Oscar in 2006? Oh, Monster House. Monster House, yeah. No wonder I didn't remember. I've never watched Monster House. It is one of those movies that since it was nominated for the Oscars, I do think that I should watch it at some point. As the animation semi-scholar that I am. But yeah, the models are a bit dated now, but the plot itself is still solid. Yeah, no, again, it is 2006. So we're kind of like in that transition period between CG still looking a little bit off, and starting to look up. Happy Feet! You know, does that count? Does that count as an animated movie? There's a lot of animation in it. There's a lot of animation in Happy Feet. Because, you know, dancing penguins are not a thing. Yeah. I think it counts. I'm not sure. That movie was a big deal at the time. Yeah, no, it was. It was. Happy Feet, man, it was everywhere. It was everywhere. Not so much like in merchandise, but it was heavily promoted, and like it was unlike anything that people had seen before. Because the penguins looked so realistic. It was pretty, like, Happy Feet was very impressive for the day. Let's put it like that. And the whole story as well was, you know, it was pretty. It was one of those stories that resonates with people, you know, like. It was ahead of its time. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, let's see. Animated movies. (2006). List of animated feature films of 2006. List. Oh, okay. No, we do have a few. We do have a few interesting. We do have a few interesting things here. Okay, we have the Ant Bully, which falls right into that thing of, oh, the models are kind of dated. They were already kind of dated because, like, okay, no. Saying that the models in something like Monster House or Ant Bully are dated is a little bit is a little bit what's the word? Disingenuous because the Incredibles because the Incredibles came out in 2004 and kind of set the bar for what humans would look like in animated movies going forward. Like there were two schools of thought when it comes to animated humans in 3D. So there was the Shrek school of thought in which we would try to make things realistic, and there was the Pixar school of thought in which we would try to make things cartoony. And movies tended to go for either one or the other. Eventually, people started betting on the Pixar style more, and I kind of like that they did that. But yeah, for a while it was a little bit anyone's game. And since people were trying to find also a middle ground between realism and stylization, between realistic and stylized designs, a lot of times the humans fell into the uncanny valley. Which is why some of the best movies of this era don't have humans as main characters. Pixar themselves released Cars in this year. The pack is back and not on crack. Hello, David Lawrence. Welcome. Is Crossworlds dead? Wait, what? Is Crossworlds... What? Laketh, what? No, you can't just come in here and say that. What the heck? Even DreamWorks had stylized movies like Kung Fu Panda. Yeah. It's bait. Okay. I mean, Crossworlds could be dead if the servers were down. I think that you can still play it on your own, though. Hello, your bro. Welcome. Namaste to you, too. But yeah, we're currently talking about animated movies from 2006 or from around like the mid 2000s. So Kung Fu Panda to me already counts as late 2000s. Like to me, the mid 2000s end like in 2007. And 2007 is like the jumping point. Which is interesting because in 2007 you could already see like, you know, movies like Meet the Robinsons and Ratatouille, which had, you know, a very specific approach to how they did humans. I mean, because you went back to writers. Oh no, like I'm going back to writers because I want to beat it. Because I want to finish it. I want to finish it. Like I have to finish my backlog of games. I have to finish my backlog of games before I move on to others. I know that it's so annoying. It's so annoying because like, but it's also my fault. It's also my fault because I just keep yapayaseeing all over the place. Yeah. Hello, Mecha Paul. That is so. Is this gacha game in the room with us right now? Oh man. But yeah. Hello, Josiah Vasmorataya. Hello, Josiah. My fate character is Sonic. Where is Sonic? I need Sonic. Sounds like you have a problem. Okay, no, like I'm joking, but no, did chill. Gonna load it up after the stream finish it. Oh, the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, yeah. Okay, okay, so going back to the animated movies of 2006. Okay, so you have the Ant Bully, you have Arthur and the Invisibles, and you have Asterix and the Vikings. Like, this is a very strange movie. First, it's 2D. It's 2D. And I don't know. There's just something about it that does not work. Like, Asterix movies are like a huge mixed bag. Like, there are some that are, there are some that I have, a huge, like a huge fan of Asterix. But some of them, like, I have like a bit too much nostalgic value attached to them, to actually be able to know if what I like about them is a nostalgia or what they actually are. But I think that, for example, with Asterix and Cleopatra, I don't think that it's just me. I think that it's just a well done movie. Oh, Your Name did not come out in 2006. You still have to wait 7 years for Your Name to come out, I think. Addicted to Sonic. I need Sonic because he's my favorite character. Oh, well, when I start playing, we're not going to play as Sonic, unfortunately, because I am still stuck in Sky Road. I thought you were talking about Asterisk and Obelisk. Oh, no. Asterix and Obelix. It's a little bit different. But yeah. Addicted to Sonic and gambling? We need you to get you to Casino Night Stat! And we are here to fix it! Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Other movies. I kind of just wanted to... I just kind of wanted to check the ones that came out in theaters. Because I'm seeing here, for example, Bah Humduck, A Looney Tunes Christmas, Bambi 2, The Barbie Diaries, Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses, Barbie Mermaidia. There were 3 Barbie movies in this year? Dude! Rainmaker! Rainmaker, stop! Stop! That is too much! That is too much Barbie! Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with Wave. Bleach, Memories of Nobody. Brother Bear 2. Cars, there you go. Codename Kids Next Door, Operation Zero. Again, what's it called? Not a theatrical release. Barbie fans are eating good, huh? Yeah. Yeah, no, during this year, yeah, definitely. Too bad, like, Barbie is one of those things, like, okay, so, showing off my girly side here, but yeah, like, as a kid, I was a huge Barbie fan, and it's really sad to me that they only started making the movies once I was out of the target age. Basically, like, by 2001, which is when Barbie and the Nutcracker came out, I was already, like, not at an age where I would appreciate that movie for what it was. Also, the movies went in a completely different direction from what I liked Barbie to be. Like, I did like, the princess stuff, but to me the princess stuff was, for Disney. Like, Disney had the princesses and all, and whatnot. Barbie, I liked for the more grounded kind of stuff, the more realistic things, like, the whole thing of her having multiple jobs, of, having a normal life, the fact that each job that she had would make you think of a different normal life, normal real life, you know? Like that's what I liked about Barbie. Whether it was gymnastics focused Barbie or a career oriented Barbie, or a ballroom focused Barbie, there was always this element of realism to it that I loved, that I absolutely loved. Even like or when she was an actress, like that's what I loved about Barbie. It was that it was normal life, but it wasn't like, you know, too dramatic. Like some other things of the time made it seem like, because Barbie knew how to not make things into like soap operas, you know? Like it's just people living their lives, hanging out with your friends, having hobbies in common, like going to the beach. Like that's what I loved. That's what I loved about Barbie. And yes, there was the fantasy elements. Like one of my favorite childhood Barbies was Mermaid Barbie. So like, yeah, I also liked the fantasy elements as well. But it was but it was more that. And then when they started making the movies, they went all in on the princess stuff. All in on the princess stuff. Barbie as Rapunzel, Barbie and the 12 Dancing Princesses, Barbie and the Princess and the Pauper, and all of that. Like, and that was not why I liked Barbie to begin with. So yeah, and then later on they started doing a different thing that I didn't really like, which was poke fun at the fact. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: Barbie: Life in the Dream House is a funny show. I like Barbie: Life in the Dream House, but it is emblematic of something else about Barbie that I don't like all that much, which is the whole thing of, oh no, the Barbie doesn't represent a person that could actually exist. No, Barbie is a doll. Barbie is a doll, and she knows that she's a doll, and everyone knows that she's a doll. And let's poke fun at the fact that she's a doll and that she has all of these careers and that it's impossible and blah blah blah. And I'm like, man. Barbie Mermaidia, yeah. Soap operas are like comic books for middle-aged women. This is coming from an Azumanga Daioh fan. And Lucky Star, I remember that show. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, new around. That's okay. Barbie B, Minky, Momo without the magical girl part. Oh, by the way, Josiah, my favorite character, if you look closely at the room, you can spot who it is. Especially if we're talking about Sonic. Yeah. Yeah, like the it's not exactly hidden. Okay, thank you, New Around. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. Okay, bye. But yeah, my favorite part about Barbie was the slice of life aspect. And if you have, you know, the whole dolls thing, they're dolls and it's funny. Haha, like can't really have that. Like Barbie became more like what the Aqua song was. You know, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic is fantastic. Blah blah blah. Okay, let's cut off the imagination part. That all these things are made of plastic and stuff, but they're supposed to be stand-ins for stuff in the real world. Like the houses, yes, it's plastic, but you're supposed to imagine it as an actual house. Like, and that is not too hard if you actually have an imagination. Oh, man. But yeah. That is to say that none of these movies are really, I mean, I mean, there's one that kind of comes a little bit close, the Barbie Diaries, but this one goes a little bit too much on the soap opera thing. So did a side thing that they did with Barbie, which was My Scene, which is kind of their response. That was their response to Bratz. Like, and it did go in the thing of, oh, I don't know if this guy likes me. Oh, does he like you or does he like her? Or I don't know, like, okay, hi Elver. The newer Barbie movie explored a more realistic angle, but it was a weird movie in general. I mean, yeah, no, that's one of the reasons why I haven't been really interested in watching it. Like, on one hand, I kind of wanted to, but on the other, it's like they're still poking fun at the fact that she's a doll and that this whole world doesn't, and her going to the real world and realizing that things are not like she thought they were because she's just a silly doll. What does she know about the real world? Whereas the Barbie that I grew up with would be totally like world weary, streetwise. She would not be blind to the issues of real life, but she would also be an optimist. She would be one of those people who's always looking on the bright side of life, no matter how bad things might get or how many obstacles you may find. She would always find a way to overcome them, or to help other people overcome their obstacles. And said obstacles could be as simple as helping someone figure out what to wear for a job interview, or becoming stranded in an alpine resort or something. Like, just to give you an idea. Barbie is sort of like the female Mario. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Except that Mario only has one job. He's a plumber. Barbie has a whole bunch of different jobs. One of them could be plumber. Yes. I don't think that there was ever like a plumber Barbie. Like, specifically plumber Barbie, but I do think that there were Barbies that were like, handyman. They brought a little toolbox and everything, and yeah, with how versatile she is. Yeah, no, exactly. Did anyone actually like Bratz? I feel like everyone found them gross, including girls. I don't know. I have no idea actually. Like, I know that I didn't really like them. I know that I didn't really like them. It was one of those things that I kind of wanted to like, but it just was like way off. It was just like way off. I don't think most little girls dream of unclogging toilets. I mean, no, but it is good for little girls to know that one day they might have to unclog a toilet, and it is a good skill to have in your arsenal. Okay, Barbie aside. Oh, Barnyard! Right, anyone remember Barnyard? Barnyard? That came out in 2006 as well. And it really is one of those movies that, like, you look at it and it's like, oh yeah, this is early 3D. Okay, like, this is someone trying to do 3D, but they are not, like, on the same level of Pixar, like, or DreamWorks. Like, no. I know, but how the heck do you sell that? Usually you would do it by telling stories. But during the 90s, Barbie wasn't big on telling stories. Unless you collected all the magazines, like I did, which had little stories in them. Some sillier than others, but yeah. Barnyard was an anomaly. Yeah. Okay, so speaking of Bratz, we do have 3 Bratz movies as well. Bratz Babies, the movie, Babies with a Z. Bratz Genie Magic, I remember seeing the DVD cover for this one. And Bratz Passion for Fashion Diamonds. I forgot we were playing a game again. Yeah, no, we are going to play. I just want to go through the list, and then we're gonna rage. Otis is a male cow. Yup. With the big white beef burger that stands on 2 legs. Exactly. That one exactly. Brother Bear 2 cars, we were already here. There was a Crayon Shin-chan movie, because of course there was. Curious George. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. I don't... I've never watched it. Let me see. The Emperor's Secret, Everyone's Hero. I don't remember. Flushed Away came out in 2006. It's a co-production between DreamWorks Animation and Aardman. You know, the guys behind Wallace and Gromit and Chicken Run. And what else? What else did they do that's like popular? Shaun the Sheep. I'm an idiot. Have you seen Hug to Pretty Cure? Because it sounds very similar to the stuff you like about Barbie. Oh my god, Laketh. Okay, okay, it is very funny. It is very funny that you're bringing that up, because my brother... Okay, so my brother is a huge Pretty Cure fan, right? And he has the Hagto Pretty Cure game for the Nintendo Switch, and it's in Japanese. And since he's studying Japanese, yesterday he decided to pop it in, and I was there with him, and we spent like, I think 2 hours or like an hour and a half or something with the game, trying to read and understand it under our own power, basically. You know, like no translations, no nothing. We were just trying to see what we could garner from the actual game. And yeah, Hagto, and he told me, I think you should watch Hagto. I think you're gonna like it. So it's extremely funny to me that he told me that yesterday, and now you're telling me this today. So 2 days in a row, people are telling me, watch Hagto Pretty Cure, you're probably gonna like it. Yeah, I might. I might, yeah. Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go? This was the year that the original Teen Titans ended. That season 4 ended. Season 5. Season 5 of Teen Titans ended in 2006. So yeah, what the timing couldn't be more perfect. Magical Girl is a whole nother can of worms. Oh yeah. Yeah. Teen Titans Go in the trash. Whenever I think that the creators of Teen Titans Go were like, oh yeah, no, this is not meant to be like, this is not meant to win awards or anything like that. Like, I know that Teen Titans Go is like super divisive. I haven't watched enough of it to be able to form like a strong opinion on it. Either way, basically. Like, I haven't been able to like I've watched a few. I've watched a few episodes. I watched the movie. I clapped in the movie theater when the post-credits scene had the original Teen Titans, and some people actually because that's not usually something that you do in Atlantic movie theaters. Okay, you don't usually clap or boo or whistle or you know, make your thoughts known while the movie is going on. That's a very like American thing. But yeah, like but yeah, when that scene happened, I started clapping, and there were some people who were very confused, but they started clapping as well. Probably they didn't know what they were clapping about, but yeah. That's a little story. Hello, Jonathan Pearson, aka Andre. Welcome. Okay, The Fox and the Hound 2. Garfield, A Tale of Two Kitties. That's like Happy Feet. That's like Happy Feet. It's like it's a hybrid. It's animation and live action. So yeah, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Oh yeah, from Mamoru Hosoda. So yeah, whoever mentioned your name. Yeah, no, that didn't come out this year, because what came out this year was The Girl Who Leapt Through Time from Mamoru Hosoda. So yeah. Doing well, I guess. I could be doing a little bit better because, I don't know, I seem to wake up depressed every day, and I have no idea why. Like, it's hard for me to get out of bed because I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't feel like doing anything. Like, I get better as the day goes on, but whenever I wake up, I'm always like, ugh. The Amazing Spider-Man series. Oh, right. That was also from... Wait, The Amazing Spider-Man. No, wait, no. I'm thinking of Spectacular Spider-Man. That came out a few years later than this. Yes. Yes, David Lawrence. I do realize that we are talking about movies that came out 20 years ago. Now imagine that you are already an adult. And you're already like, and people around you were already like, oh, now you have to do adult stuff and blah, blah, blah. And you're like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to like cartoons and play video games. And read comics. And all of that. No, I am not talking about my own experience. What do you mean? Does anyone else feel old all of a sudden? Yes. Yes, Mecha Paul. Yes, indeed. Yeah. Okay, Happily Never After. Oh my goodness, I went to watch this movie in theaters. It was one of the biggest wastes of money that I ever... It's one of those movies that, you know, the trailer tells you, from that guy who watched Shrek once. From the guy who's friends with the director of Shrek. Even though this movie only came out in Atlantigal 1 year later. Well, Portugal. Hello, Coffee. I feel the same, gal. But I gotta tell you, life as we know it, it goes on fast. I mean, I appreciate you talking to the person behind the avatar, but please address the avatar. Please address the avatar, who is a male, as you can see by my flat chest. From the producer who saw Shrek. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Happy Feet. There you go. Ice Age: The Meltdown. I don't remember if this is one of the Ice Age movies that I watched, because I only watched like 2, 3. I don't know. Ice Age is one of those franchises that it's like, look, stop! Please stop! Please stop! The first movie was good. You didn't have to go on with this franchise. Oh, don't you want to see more of Scrat? And Sid? Everyone loves Sid. Yeah, Scrat is funny, but, like, dude. There's that movie From the People Who Saw Shrek. And it's one of my favorite things ever. Yeah. Okay, let me see. Kong Return to the Jungle. I think I've seen posters of this, but I haven't actually watched it. Leroy and Stitch. Again, this is direct to video. Living Up with Brats. Mobile Suit Gundam Seed Destiny Special Edition 1, The Broken World. That is a lot. They were milking it, huh? Oh yeah. Milking it to high heavens. Holy crap. Like, I understand wanting to make sequels of like popular franchises, but here's the thing. Ice Age had a pretty self-contained story. Like, in fact, that's the problem with a lot of sequels, is that they don't really expand the world, or sometimes if they expand it, they go explicitly against what the first movie said. So it's like, like that's one of the things that grinds my gears. It's when they make sequels. It's when they make sequels that completely ignore key parts of the originals. Japan is great at doing that. Japan is great at doing sequel series that completely and utterly ignore key elements of the first season. Like, or the first series. Like, how can you be so dumb? Again, they're not the only ones. They're not the only ones that do that. There's plenty of American sequels, Western sequels that also do that, but it's especially egregious in stuff like, for example, Medarot Damashi, which is the sequel series to Metabots, which, of course, in some places they call it a Metabots Season 3 because they divided the original Metabots season into 2. Yeah, no, that's stupid talk. No, the Metabots only has 2 seasons, and one is the original and the other one is Damashi. And Damashi is so stupid. So stupid. Like, ugh. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Like, where's Karen? Where's Koji? Where's Henry? Henry was kind of important, you guys. Where's Rokusho? Where's Rokusho? And why does this random boy that shows up out of nowhere thinking that he's so cool have a KWG model when that was supposed to be like the step counterpart to the KBT model? And those are not like all that. Those are supposed to be rare, and there's no explanation. It's just, oh, this kid has the Rokusho clone for this for this season. Also, there's this other guy who's really important. Why? I don't know. I guess we just had to have an ugly looking rival or whatever. Like, what the frick? And Miss Nye was already in Medarot 2. Why wasn't she in the original Medarot? Why do you have her take pretty much Henry's place without having Henry back? Like, this makes no sense. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Matrix sequel syndrome. Yeah. Dragon Ball Z is also super different from OG Dragon Ball. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why when I was a kid, I really did not like Dragon Ball Z. Because I did watch the entirety of Dragon Ball. Like, you know, the original Dragon Ball. And then Dragon Ball Z happened and I was like, this is not Dragon Ball. What the heck is this? What the heck is... Huh? Give me back my original Dragon Ball, you fiends! Like, we got an Atari stream before GTA 6. We're almost done. We're almost done. Okay. Monster House, there it is. Naruto the movie, Guardians of the Crescent Moon Kingdom, One Piece, the giant mechanical soldier of Karakuri Castle. Open season. This movie and Barnyard I keep confusing one for the other. Because, I mean, how can you not? Like, let me see. Paprika came out this year. Wow, okay. Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea, right? The Manafi movie, yeah. The Buu saga is much closer to what Toriyama wanted because he had more creative control over it. Majin Buu is a villain only Toriyama could design. I mean, yeah, no, that is true. I have a love-hate relationship with Pokemon Ranger and the Prince of the Sea. And the Temple of the Sea. Because I really wanted to like it. In fact, my original design was based on the people of the sea from this movie. Because I really liked how they looked like. But then, okay, a bit of lore about my design. Originally I had dark blue hair, but I changed it to white when I became a little bit afraid that people would throw at my performer that she was engaging in some sort of digital brownwashing. So yeah, she decided to make me to give me white hair so that it would be clearer that I'm supposed to be a fantastical character with no actual like real life ethnicity. So yeah, because there was some discourse around the VTubing sphere during that time. And I was really scared. Sounds like Twitter crybabies. Yeah, no, like in hindsight, I didn't have to do that. I could have kept the dark blue hair. But at the time I was so afraid that I buckled. Like, I mean, nowadays I have an actual lore-based reason as for why my hair and every Atlantean's hair is white. They say it's a blessing from the moon. I mean, it's a bit deeper than that, but that's all gonna be explained in the book that I'm gonna write. I think the white hair fits better anyway. I mean, yeah, no, I've had that said to me too. So in a way, I don't regret it. In a way, I don't regret it. And let's add another to the pile of, oh, being Atlantean means you have white hair, which I had previously only seen done by Disney. But then, like, Gura also had white hair, and she was an Atlantean, and I'm like, huh? And then I found out that there's this manga from the 70s named Atlantis that also has a white-haired protagonist. And and I'm like, okay, where does this idea come from? Where does this idea that Atlanteans have white hair come from? Because I know where I got it. But apparently it's an idea that's been around. So, yeah. It's more eye-catching. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you know, the stark white hair is a little bit more, it stands out a bit more than if I had, you know, the dark blue hair. Would think that you're edgy. Yeah. Plus the darker skin with the white hair reminds me of Elena from Street Fighter, though she's black. Yeah. Yeah, like contrast. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the slightly darker skin tone with the stark white hair. Yeah, no, that is like a striking image. In my case, we have a whole island of people who look like that. By the way, speaking of which, my hair texture is like super smooth, super straight. But there's a lot of hair textures in Atlantis. Like, there's people with wavy hair, there's people with curly hair, there's people with a mix of hairs. There's people who have straight hair, but as soon as it rains, it becomes curly because Atlanteans are a huge mix. For a reason, because it makes you edgy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's see if there's any. Let's see if just to finish off, because it's already. Oh my goodness! It's already been 1 hour and 16 minutes. I have to stop. I have to stop. Okay, Scooby-Doo Pirates Ahoy. Superman Brainiac Attacks. Tales from Earthsea. Teen Titans Trouble in Tokyo. Right, this was the finale movie. The finale movie for Teen Titans, the original series. Tony Hawk and Boom Boom Sabotage? Tony Hawk, what? A Tony Hawk movie? What? The Ugly Duckling and Me. I remember that this came out in theaters here. A couple of Veggie Tales. Oh, right, The Wild. I remember that there was a movie that was like a huge embarrassment. There was like a huge embarrassment, and I was like, I didn't remember which one it was. Now I know. It was The Wild. It was The Wild. Like, can you say Madagascar ripoff? Because The Wild is a Madagascar ripoff, but it's not like it wasn't released later enough that it could actually be considered like okay, so they made Madagascar. So let's start working on our own movie. No, like The Wild is basically Madagascar's twin film. It just so happens that Madagascar came out first. So yeah, the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything, a Veggie Tales movie. Yeah, that was probably one of them. Yeah. I just realized, yeah, we're talking about 2006, and Sonic Riders was released in 2006. Speaking of which, a lot of movies have twin films. Yeah, Happy Feet has a twin film. It Surf's Up. Even though I like Surf's Up a lot more than I do Happy Feet nowadays. Because Happy Feet, like, I loved it when it first came out. Nowadays, I'm a little bit more, you know, this movie isn't really my style, but I still love Surf's Up. Tulu, you wouldn't perhaps be familiar with a certain YouTube channel called Pointless Hub, would you? Because, yes, I know of those movies. Because of that guy. Surf's Up, dude! Yeah! No? Okay. Okay. No, okay, no, that's fine. Don't think I've heard of it. Well, here's a recommendation. It's really funny. I really love Pointless Hub's videos. Like, he has a main channel called Alternate History Hub, but I first heard of him through Pointless Hub. And it's like his videos are a lot of fun. They're informative, they're funny. He he is someone I... The Tony Hawk movie was mega poop. Yeah. But yeah, no, if you haven't watched Surf's Up, definitely do if you have a chance. Like, it's a very simple movie, but it's the good kind of simple, you know? Like, you're not gonna come out of it being like, oh my goodness, that was such a cinematic experience. Happy Feet is more on that wavelength. If you want like a massive cinematic experience. But yeah, no, Surf's Up is definitely more up my alley, like with the humor and what it's actually doing. As a child, Happy Feet looked weird for me. Yeah, no, it looked it looked very Uncanny Valley-ish for a lot of people. That was one of the complaints about the movie, even at the time. Like, you know, everyone agreed that it looked amazing, but there was also this feeling that, yeah, no, it looks a little bit off-putting. Haven't gotten the Muppets movie in over a decade. Oh, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. And honestly, I think it's gonna be a while until we get another one. I barely remember Surf's Up. I remember seeing it in a portable DVD during some vacations, but I am pretty sure I fell asleep halfway through it. I mean, yeah, no, the documentary, the mockumentary, sorry, the mockumentary format is a little bit hard to get into, but yeah, no, like, that's my recommendation. Watch Surf's Up. Watch Surf's Up. I think that you're gonna find something to like about it. Like, if you like my streams and you like my sense of humor, I think that you're gonna like it. David, I don't really care about VeggieTales. It's just one of those things that was never never a part of my childhood, and I just never cared. I just never cared for it. Okay, moving on. 1 hour and 22 minutes in. Let's finally go. Somebody tells me that we're not leaving Skybro today, guys. Yeah, this is it. Let's go. Also, please try to keep the backseating to a minimum. I know how to play this game, even though I'm not very good at it. Something tells me that the ADHD is in full swing today. I started my medication 4 days ago. Why don't I feel it yet? Just chatting with Sonic Riders on the background. Yeah. Prefer the Xbox versions of Sonic games better. I mean, they're probably a little bit better optimized than the PlayStation 2 versions. Definitely. I know, again, I know that Sonic Heroes is better optimized for the GameCube than it is for the PlayStation 2. I mean, we talked about that in the beginning. Don't worry, I don't remember enough of this game to backseat. Okay, awesome. Okay, gotta lower the volume a little bit for me. That's okay. Okay, story mode. Babylon. PS2 has a rough history with Sonic, except Mega Collection Plus. Yes, we have seen this. Oh, right, I can't.
Grand Prix is being held.
Oh, okay. Turns out I can actually skip the cutscenes. You just have to press start instead of X. The Mega Collection Plus is awesome. Okay, here we are.
You think you can win with that board?
Yes, I think I can win with that board. Your board, Wave. Okay. still having trouble keeping up? Yes. Yes, I'm having trouble keeping up because it's been like a month since I picked this up. Don't look too... Okay, turbulence. I'm still in 8th place. But again, I'm gonna just keep playing. Keep playing. Oh, right. I need to go to those. Don't just sass me, air meter. I know that I am not. I know that I don't have enough air. Oh, the game is loud? Okay. Wait a second. Right. You know what happened? I had to make a new, audio capture, a new media capture thing. Because OBS was just not cooperating. Okay. No. I mean, yeah, sure, retry. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to. Okay. Trying again. Oh, what is the trick here? I forgot what the trick is here. Dang it! Ugh. Because there is a trick. There is a trick. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Okay. Why do they have me come with wave? Why can't I be storm? Why can't I be storm or jet? Any of their tracks is much easier than this. Okay. Wave is not fast. Nope. No, she's not. Okay. Better having a worse rating than straight up sit. Okay. No, I don't remember. I don't remember the trick for that. Okay, I did it. Not good enough to go up. Man. Why do I suck so much in this game? No! Wave, please! Oh my goodness. Whoops. No, I don't want to break. I want to... What trick am I looking for? A trick that allows me to not fall to my doom right on the first curve. Yeah, exactly. The trick of not falling. Because I know that there is one. I've done it on stream before. I've done it on stream before, and it's like... Okay. Oh, really? Like, for example, here. Okay, now I didn't fall to my doom. That's good, that's good, that's good! That's good. Not falling to my doom is something that I appreciate. Oh, frick. Ah! Fuck! Dang it! Ugh. Doing this with Jet or Storm would be so much easier. No offense, but I forgot how funny those streams were. I mean, look, it's okay. Like, yes, I am struggling, but if at least my struggle is funny, then at least there's something to be gained from it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay, No! No! No, fuck you! Come on. Okay, it's C, but it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. No, I don't. No, I don't need reminding of that because I am perfectly aware of that. Now, the problem is that there is a little bit of a gap between me knowing and... What am I... Okay, no. Retry. Yes! Come on, you can win the race! Maybe this one I can! We'll see! We'll see, Emilio! Okay! Let's go! Okay, on the right side, I'm not going too fast, which means that I can go here! Holy crap! Oh, come on! Hey, I did a melon! Ugh, going up? No? Okay, fine. Okay, we're not going up. We're not going up this time. No, come on! Okay, I'll just go under here. Just go under here. Go, come on! Yes! Awesome! Awesome! I managed to beat the egg robo! Oh, frick. Come here! Come here! Come here! Come here! Let's go! Please let me... Oh! You! I hate these egg rolls so very much! Holy crap! Okay, I'm in 7th place. Can I still? Yeah, that's because he's green. So the other one is red, right? Because there's two. Come on. Okay. Come on. I want to go there. I wanted to go there. I wanted to go to my place at least once. Yes. Hello, Crimson. Yes, I am back at it again. This is Atari, and I've been away for a while, but I'm here to try my luck at Wild Sky Road. You ready? I ain't gonna get left to me. I'm just gonna freak. Then at Sky Road, I did something. Always time it right. Easier said than done. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I am not gonna be. Yup. It's amazing what you can do when you're in last place. But you're not in last place. Yeah, I started with excellent, but I don't know if it's gonna help me. Don't know if it's gonna help me in the long run. Okay, lap 2. Let's see. I can't see what, Oh, I forgot about this! Okay. No! There is no way. There is no way I'm gonna be able to. I hate this. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Also, stop braking! That's not what I want you to do! Wave! Yes! Okay. Going. I don't know what place I am. It's better if I don't. It's better if I don't know. Let's just do this the most natural way possible. Almost. Okay. Storm, I swear. Oh, no. Oh, frick. Why? Didn't even let me attempt the shortcut. Okay. We try. No! If I was using a board that allowed me to take the speed shortcuts, maybe I could. But no, I am stuck with a stupid flying board which doesn't work half the time and lets me go. No, stop braking! That's not what I Chill Shanty, welcome. Not a lot of Shanty. Not a lot of peace here. I apologize, by the way. Those spots have nothing on you. I mean, David, for the last time, I am a boy. The performer is a girl. The performer is a girl, but I'm a boy. We do not acknowledge the performer unless we absolutely have to. Should I go? Yeah, let's go. Whee! I love being slow. Fuck! I love being slow. I love being in 8th place. Yes, I have told you before. The character of Atari is a boy. Do I need to show off my chest again? And no, he's not trans. He's a boy. He's just performed by a girl like Ash Ketchum or Bart Simpson or Tails, or Miles Tails Prower. Just like that. Okay. Ah! Okay, finally, I was able to do it. Okay, we just need to be able to do it a couple of more times. Oh, frick, no. That's so awesome, actually. Thanks. He did it. Yes, I did it. I did it that time. Let's see if I can do it a couple of more times. Oh, I got invincibility again. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Please. Well, I was gonna die anyway. So, yeah. By the way, just to make things clear. There you go. Flat chest. No surrender, no mercy. Indeed. No surrender, no mercy towards these egg robots. No. I have to be done what has done. No, I must do what has to be done by me and help my boss to defeat the enemy. Hi, Barney! Hi! Okay. Hi, Filmrot! A lot of raging and talking about animated movies from 2006, mostly. And Barbie. Yes, I know that undermines the whole thing of, me being a boy, but that's besides the point. Plenty of boys like Barbie as well. No. Okay. I managed to not fall. Ah! Lots of rage and flailing. Yes, that's also accurate. That is also very accurate. Yes. What? No. Wave. What the heck are you doing? Oh, it was turbulence. No! Getting better at the jumping, yes. Oh, Yes, yes, go, my bowling.
Go, my bowling ball. Go, my bowling ball, and defeat my enemies. Defeat them. Make sure that they eat my dust.
I gotta see, but I got the shortcut. I got the shortcut. That is good. That is good. Okay, let's go. Let's go. What? Let's go. Final lap. Final lap. Doesn't matter. Final lap. What level? What? I'm in 4th place. Okay, that is good. That is very good. That is not optimal. That is not. No. Well, yeah. Okay. Start. I swear to the Babylonian gods. I swear to fucking Ashurbanipal, who is not a god, but let's just say that he got deified or whatever. I swear to Abzu that. Excuse me for a moment. Sorry, Figment, but I had to. No, controller, don't fall. Storm is a traitor. Yeah. He was supposed to be on our side. Just like Shil Shanti said. Screaming into a pillow is exactly what I was expecting. Well, it's not exactly a pillow. It's a plushie of Figment from the ever popular Epcot ride, Journey into Imagination, which went through a bunch of refurbishments, but everyone agrees that the first version was the best one, and now you can't see it, and it sucks. Those are some odd noises, though. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea what noises I can make. Probably. Like, if you keep watching, I will probably make some more of those noises. So if you're into that, no. Yes, I'm gonna retry. You know what? One thing that's bugging me. One thing that's bugging me is that, okay, I wanna train the whole thing of going, oh, well, no. I wanna train the whole thing of going up the ramp to the flying section properly, and I always lose right before I reach it. So it's like, oh, like, okay, I'm in last place, but at least I can train. And then it's like, no, you cannot train. You cannot train. Is that Storm? Storm is in front of me again! No, frick! And then it puts me back here, and then I can't go to the shortcut. And then what the frick was that? Okay. That did not go that badly. Let the rage begin. Why was I go? No. Okay. Okay. Better than nothing. Better than nothing. Store my square. I can't go in all the shortcuts. I can go in some, but not all. And that's what's making me lose. That's what's making me lose. Man. I don't know if Atari is about to lose his sanity, his patience, or both. My bet would be on... Both. Both is good. No! Fuck! I hate this. I hate this so bad. I hate this fucking... I am in 8th place. I love it. I love being in 8th place. It's the best. Oh no, 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 oh my. I can't. How did that happen? Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's just go. Let's just go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Let's go. Ready, set, go. I am braking instead of drifting. Holy frick. Okay, can I at least try this? No. Excellent! Let's go! Excellent! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god! Okay, yeah, B, that's not ideal, but it's good enough. Okay. Oh, and someone already passed me because of course. So no. Ah! No! Okay. Let's just go here. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! No. I wasn't able to go. He's practicing his evil, insane laugh. Oh, I have one. I have one. I have one. I had to practice. I had to practice one for my voice acting classes. So yeah. Ah! Try to go up. No. Okay. Fine. Fine. Be like that. See, I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm like, let's go. What? Yeah, link 2, link 3, and there we go. Here we go. Here we go. And we didn't get the shortcut. This is awesome. This is great. This is his villain origin story. Yeah, one day, an Atlantean shaman was playing Sonic Riders when suddenly he just could not win the final level. So he went to the wrong direction and it was very funny, but he was also very quickly losing his sanity, and he wondered if this would ever end, because he's been stuck on this here level for I don't know how many streams. Fuck! Okay. Go! And so he will build his complete Skyrodinator. Atari destroys the entire of Babylon out of spite. Oh yeah! That's what I feel like doing right now. No, I can't. These are ancient ruins and need to be respected. But I want to. There's one more after. Is it only just the boss? Isn't it just the boss, Artu? Is there really another? Is there really another level after this? He used the AVGN's beta game bot. Yeah. I have no idea how long that's gonna take me. At least I can go on the rails. Yes, retry. Retry! Surely not. Sure. Okay. Go again! That was bad. Okay. Ah! Well. I don't care. I don't care. I am going to do this. I am going to do this. Fuck that! No! Oh my! What? I'm in 6th place. I can still turn it around, probably. Probably not. I don't know. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. They got a C, but I got the shortcut, so yeah, it's the Babylon Guardian. I am not looking forward to meeting him. I remember that I had some trouble when I first tried this game in the old year of 2006. Yeah, I tried the 2006. The theme of this stream is 2006. 2006. Because it's the best year of ever. No, it's not. 2006 is not that good a year. But what do I know? What do I know? I don't know. I need to beat this stupid robot because he's in front of me. And Tails, I swear to all the gods of Babylon that I will murderize you if you keep pulling that might. No! Oh my god, oh my goodness, oh no. Okay, no. Going. I'm not gonna be able to beat him! Especially if I didn't get to the stupid... 2006, the best year for Sonic, because that's when Sonic 06 came out. That was the best. That was the best year. That was the best. I don't remember the remix. I don't remember the remix coffee. I only remember the original. A whining, no good, two-tailed Kentucky Fried Eaten fox. Only 1 out of 3 games were good. What was the other one? What was the other one? Okay, so there was Sonic Riders, there was Sonic 06, and what was the other one? What was the other one? Was it a game for the... Was it a game for the Nintendo DS? It wasn't Sonic Brotherhood, the Dark Chronicle, the Dark Chronicles. No, the Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles, the Dark Brotherhood, because that one came out in 2008, if I'm not mistaken. Rivals. Okay, yeah, Rivals. Unless you actually played Rivals, you would forget that it existed. Like, I only got a PSP in 2007 because I wanted the Cydia Final Fantasy. Right! That was in 2006 as well! Holy... Look on the bright side. At least it's not free riders. Nope. Man, here's the thing. I love this game, but man, is it rage-inducing. Let me try. Okay. Focus. I'm not even gonna comment on Storm. Thinking that going in front of me is a good idea. Like, why should I? What do I have to gain? Nothing. Yeah, no, like, the game is fun. The game is fun, but the learning curve is massive. Like, the learning curve in this game is... And they expect you to know everything inside and out by the time that you reach this level. So you're like, fuck. So that stuff like that doesn't happen. Okay. Oh man, he's so... He's so far away from me. Why didn't I go to the shortcut? Why didn't I go to the shortcut? This is insane! There is no way I can catch up with him at this rate! What the... Storm? Storm, I swear. Ugh! Fuck! Can't do that! Okay. He's so far ahead. Storm! No! Stop going against the walls, you... We're almost there. He is the storm that is approaching. Secret Rings was supposed to be a Wii port of 06. The devs realized the Wii wouldn't be able to handle it, so it became its own thing. Are you sure that the Wii couldn't handle 06? Ah, my God. I mean, at least it gave us the storybook series, which I very much enjoy, and still think that during that time, those were the best stories being told with Sonic, at least until the comics caught up. Like, at least in the video games, those were the best. Those are the best stories. He, Coffee. You've been watching me long enough to know it's a he. Yes, you have to be in first. Yeah. I was doing so well, and it was still not enough. The game is not casual. The game is not for casual at all, especially with no tutorial. Maybe that's why it didn't do too well. That and how no one liked Sonic at the time. Yep. Yep. Shadow the Hedgehog burned a lot of bridges. You know, now that I think about it, the combined might of Sega becoming a third-party only company, Sonic Heroes being somewhat lackluster, and Shadow the Hedgehog being what it is, that was devastating. That was devastating for Sonic as a franchise. I was in the fandom during that time, and let me tell you, it was rough. It was rough because even outside of, you know, the people who are not, you know, actual fans of Sonic, they were just like nostalgic for the classic games, and didn't really, you know, didn't bother with what Sonic was doing at the time. But they were still vocal. They were still like, oh, Sonic was so much better in my day, and what it's doing nowadays, I choose to ignore it because it's so bad, you guys. But even from within the fandom, like, you think that the fandom nowadays is bad? It was even worse. Like, during that time, you know, like, from 2003 to, like, 2009, like, until Sonic Unleashed. Until Sonic Unleashed came out, and even Sonic Unleashed didn't really fix the problem. Okay, no, I think that it would be more accurate to say, like, from 2003 to 2010, because that's when Sonic Colors came out, and at the time Sonic Colors was seen as like this huge breath of fresh air. Like, people are saying, "Oh my goodness, Sonic is good again," and the fault of a lot of that was because of the 1-2 punch or 1-2-3 punch of Sega losing the Dreamcast, Sonic Heroes, and Shadow the Hedgehog. Because, like, nobody cared that the portable games were doing well. Like, nobody. Like, people were even annoyed that the portable games had the audacity to introduce new characters. Like, Blaze was well-liked, but not well-liked enough to the point that people weren't bothered that she was introduced. Like, that was a time that people just didn't want new Sonic characters, period. People were just like, no, we don't want to play as any other characters, we just want Sonic. That's why I made the mistake of saying, oh yeah, Sonic Unleashed kind of mitigated the sentiment a little bit. But what is actually true is that since Sonic Unleashed only had Sonic as a playable character, that shut some of those people up. Not everyone, though, because Sonic Unleashed, as we all know, was still very divisive because of the werehog. Like, The phrase Sonic is back has lost all of its meaning at present. Yeah. It got canceled because because Yuji Naka wouldn't share the dev kits. The Sonic fandom has been through it. Yeah. Sonic to me is already back, but if Sonic Frontiers goes hard, then he is truly back. Yeah. Let me see if I missed. The team was split in half twice. Yeah, when I first played Sonic Riders and got to this level, it took me the whole night, but I finally won, and it was so fun. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, I'm having fun. I may be raging, but I'm having fun. Rush carried Sonic at the time. Yeah. They made Sonic woke? How come? Oh, it's a joke. Oh no, they made him too jokey. They made him too jokey. Like, you call that the Pontac and Graph era, in which, like, Sega came in and got, like, a harder, and they tied a harder leash on the writers of the writers of like Sonic Colors and everything else that came afterwards. Like, I don't know, like, that's when Sonic started making fun of itself, but to an extent that it sacrificed everything else. Like, and I am going to say that, and this is a maxim that I usually adhere by when it comes to Sonic's, and my brother is the one who came up with it. I just quote it, which is, Sonic is at its best when it's shonen as fuck. And the easiest way to see that is, for example, in the Archie comics. The Archie comics were at their best when they resembled a shonen manga. And the same applies to the games, because you can bring in the feeling of a shonen manga to a game. Like, it is possible. In fact, Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 are shonen AF. Like, there is no two ways about it. Like, they are super, super shonen. And yeah, and I think that they went a little bit, like, and the reason why I exclude Sonic 06 from that whole thing that I said, the lack of trust in the Sonic brand, is because by the time 06 came out, the public perception of the brand was already in the gutter. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog pretty much plummeted any goodwill that the Sonic franchise had. Only the most diehard fans were, still hoping for something. And then Sonic 06 came out the way that it did, and it was just a continuation of something that had already started. In fact, it kind of served as proof that everyone who, like, hated Sonic, who berated Sonic, was right. And that that people were right to hate Shadow the Hedgehog, to hate Sonic Heroes, etc., etc. So yeah, the dev team for Sonic Extreme could not agree on anything. Yeah. Good take! Yay! Yeah, thank you! Yeah, no! Frontiers are super shonen, yeah. Yeah, that era was carried hard by Mania and Generations. And even Generations. Even Generations, like, one thing that I do not like about Generations, I am not going to say anything about the gameplay because I haven't played it. Like, I haven't actually felt it. But the story of Generations, you can see a lot of the problems that plagued Sonic's 2010s era in that game, because it feels like they know kind of like what the optics what the optics of what a meaningful Sonic game should be like, but they don't know how to write it. They don't know how to characterize. They don't know how to characterize these characters. They don't know how to make things feel like they matter. Yeah, lol, what story? Exactly. Exactly. Like, and Sonic Generations presented such a great opportunity to actually tell a story that, you know, was kind of a tribute to Sonic's history, because the franchise was turning 20 at the time. So yeah, a game like Sonic Generations, but like with a good story, like that would have been awesome. But unfortunately, we were in the era that Sega told everyone who was writing for Sonic, that Shadow was Vegeta, and Sonic couldn't cry or show emotions of any kind, and they could only ever wear their default outfits. Wearing anything else was strictly forbidden. And they decided to split the continuity between modern and classic, but still imply that classic is the past of the modern era, even though they have different aesthetics, different design philosophies. And I do mean different design philosophies in a lot of things. Like, oh man, the 2010s were rough. And I think that someone asked me like who my favorite character is, and again, like, if you're new here, hi, welcome. I'm a huge Sonic fan, but my favorite character is Knuckles. My favorite character is Knuckles, and for a while I thought that the Knuckles that I liked, the version of Knuckles that I liked, was just a fever dream of mine, that he didn't exist, that it was just me, projecting character traits that I liked onto a character that I thought could have those traits. It was only until I got into the Archie comics full on, especially after the Ian Flynn took over. Like, I started reading the comics in like 2010. So Ian Flynn was already writing for the comics. He had been for like 4 years. But it was, again, just to make things like 100% blatantly clear, like, it was when I first read the first chaotic centered story in Sonic Universe, post Super Genesis wave, that I realized that no, the Knuckles that I like exists. He's right here. He is right here. He is being written by Ian Flynn, and he exists. He exists. It was not just my imagination. It was not just me. It was not just me making up a character based on a design and traits that I liked. He's actually real. Like, so yeah, but that's what the comics were doing. The games, that's when we got Amy shoving Knuckles against a tree. That's when we got Knuckles. Even before that, that's when we got Knuckles being called straight up dumb in Sonic Battle. That's when we had Knuckles being carried away by a bunch of Chow in Sonic Lost World. That's when we got Sonic Boom, who looked at Knuckles as nothing else other than the butt of jokes. And don't get me wrong, I do like Knuckles in Sonic Boom, but that's not Knuckles. He could be the Knuckles that I like, but he's just not. They went in a completely different direction with the character. This is not Knuckles. Everyone else is pretty well done. Knuckles, holy crap. And as soon as I saw the silhouettes, the first silhouettes that came out, I knew that something was wrong. I knew that they were not going to adapt Knuckles in a way that I thought did justice to the character. Like, it gets really bad. It gets really bad when Sonic Underground had a better grip on what Knuckles is like than frickin' Sonic Boom. Like, and then the trailers of Sonic Boom had me thinking that maybe Knuckles looks like this, but he's still going to be like, the proud warrior race guy, which we later got with the movies, but I thought we were gonna get that with Sonic Boom, and we didn't. And holy crap, sorry I'm not reading chat all that much, but you know that this kind of talk just keeps me going. Yeah, it had a Thayer. Yeah, Sonic Underground also had a Thayer. It's the only show to do so. Yeah. Shall we continue with this gameplay? Yes, we will. Let me just see if there's anything interesting in chat that I missed. Forces felt super fake. Yes. Gameplay is fun, but story was mid. Yeah. Okay. Like they were pandering to other older fans without committing. Yes. Forces again. I keep saying that Forces is probably one of the worst things that could have happened to the Sonic franchise, because it did not ruin just itself with it being itself, but it also ruined any chances of the IDW continuity ever being well designed from the get-go. Like the IDW comics are good, but they're not as good as they could be, and that's entirely Sonic Force's fault. Besides Sonic and Eggman, the other characters were there, but not really present in Generations. Yeah. There was Free Riders. I don't think they tried. For Lost World, this was some cool moments, but there was a lot of terrible writing. Yes. Don't forget the split timeline theory. Yeah. They clearly don't understand how to be cohesive. Yeah. Knuckles rocks. Yes, he does. Split timeline. This is freaking Zelda. Yeah. Personally, think that Sonic Generations kind of messed up the perception of classic Sonic and modern Sonic in Mo. I think the classic games should keep their vibes and gameplay, but do new things too. Yeah. Does the split timeline theory come from from just a dialogue and Forces? Probably. Like the Sonic Forces exists make things complicated. Knuckles gets it in the head with a coconut. Yeah. Just a small nerd correction. Sonic Knuckles was carried by flickies in Lost World, not Chaos. Thank you for the correction. Thank you for setting that straight. The optics of what I said, the problem that's present in what I said doesn't change, but yeah, no. Thank you. We gotta lock into the facts here. Sonic Boom Knuckles is like a straight up insult to the character. Yeah. Boom Amy is my favorite. She's not perfect, but she's well characterized there. Yeah. Yeah. No, Amy. Boom Amy is really good. It's like they thought, okay, so we need to balance these two characters out, so let's make Knuckles worse and let's make Amy better. Kinda. I think it was because they realized what wait, what is it? Luby! Luby, hi! Oh, sorry. Wait, I didn't see you come in. Sorry, I'm ranting about Sonic. Oh man. Also, yeah, I agree with Barney with the whole retcon of classic Sonic. Yes, it's the Babylon map. We are close to the end. We would be closer if I didn't yap all the time about Sonic. By the way, if you don't know, Luby is my rigger. Luby is my rigger. She's the reason why I can move like this. Oh man. Okay, let me see. Didn't know that Riders was your favorite childhood game. That's awesome. Sonic Boom was just what happened if someone who just knows the surface level of Sonic wrote for the franchise. Yeah. So we hating on Forces, but not Superstars. Superstars is flawed but fun. It has issues, but Forces is actually awful. Like, here's the thing. Forces is fun to play, but the story is what, like, when I say, like, okay, Neku, you gotta learn something. I'm a weird Sonic fan. I care a bit more than for story and characterization than I do for gameplay. Like, I am willing to like a game that has better characterization and a better story, but worse gameplay than one with better gameplay but a worse story. Which is why, for example, I am pretty sure that I'm gonna that when I play it, I am going to like, for example, Sonic and the Black Knight more than I do Sonic Forces. Why? Because while Sonic Forces is a better game per se, Sonic and the Black Knight has a better story and better characterization of its characters, which I value more than gameplay. I know that that's a little bit weird to say about a video game, but that's just how I roll. I apologize if that's like offensive to anyone, but yeah, no, like, to me, a perfect game has good story, good characters, and good gameplay. Not just good gameplay and who cares about the story. Like, if nobody cares about the story, then you better not even have a story to begin with, or have, like, you know, just a bare basic story. But that's not what Sonic Forces is. Sonic Forces tried. It tried super hard to have a story that would matter, but it just failed at every turn. It failed in terms of tone. It fails in terms of characterization. It failed in terms of narrative progression. It failed on every account of being a story. Whereas Sonic and the Black Knight, for example, doesn't do that. Sonic and the Secret Rings don't do that. Yes, their gameplay is worse, but I prefer them over Sonic Forces. I think that they give me more to like than Sonic Forces does. So yeah. So yeah. Okay, what do you mean the story idea was a wonderful idea? Only 3 big issues? No, we're gonna have to disagree on that, Neku. We're gonna have to disagree. We're gonna have to disagree 100% on that, Neku. Because I don't look at the Sonic franchise. I don't look at the Sonic franchise through a shallow lens. I love this franchise. I love the characters. I want to see them do great things, and I do not harbor hate for any of the characters within it, and I don't let that hate blind me. Like, as much as I do not like a certain game or I don't like a certain character, I do not let it dictate what I like or not about a game. Like, if the game has things that I like, I try to be as fair as I can according to my own standards. And no, silver getting folded is not a reason to like Sonic Forces. Glitches, every Sonic game has glitches. That is not a reason. That is not a point, and that is not a major point in Sonic Forces' unfavor. Classic Sonic, yes, he is a mistake, and he's also a reason why Sonic Forces lacks. But that is also tied to the whole narrative thing. Classic Sonic has no reason to be there. Like, and again, I do not condone that kind of thinking. I do not condone that kind of thinking. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so this boss was really annoying. That doesn't mean I don't like the character. That doesn't mean I don't like the character. That does not mean that I'm going to be as shallow as to hate the character forever just because he gave me a hard time. Like, for example, here, like, okay, I'm having trouble because Storm keeps bumping into me. Like, does that mean that I'm going to start hating Storm from now on? No, of course not. That would be stupid and shallow. And why would I even do that? Like, do I like this franchise or not? Do I like these characters or not? Sorry, that just that kind of thinking, that kind of thinking is not that kind of thinking is not what is just not okay. That kind of thinking is just not okay, in my opinion. And that's one of the things that I try to do in this channel. That's one of the reasons why I did not. That's one of the reasons why I didn't play, for example, Pokemon Legends ZA from the get-go. That's one of the reasons why I didn't play Pokemon Legends ZA from the get-go, because I didn't want to be overly negative about it. I knew that I was going to be negative about a few things, and I didn't want to transmit that. I didn't want to transmit that to my audience. That's not what this channel is for. So yeah. But I'm also not going to like completely disregard a game just because it's hard or just because it does something that I don't like. Like I try to make it so that my discourse about whatever game I'm playing is in the very least fair. No, it's easy to get very tilted on that boss fight. It is very annoying. It is very annoying. But yeah. That would be Shallow the Hedgehog. Yeah. No, like, and Sonic Lost World. Oh, no. No, Trainer Joker. No, not that. That's okay. That's okay. No, unless that's okay. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to gameplay. We're gonna go back to gameplay in a second. It's just that this is why I'm oh man. Sometimes I think I should do video essays because a lot of the stuff that I say during these yapping sessions could make for video essays. Atlantean Vtuber goes on lengthy video essay about Knuckles' development and about Knuckles the Echidna's development throughout the 2000s and 2010s, and how happy he is that he's finally back because of Frontiers. Because of Frontiers and because of the movie. You yap because you care. Yeah. Yeah. No, I do care a lot. Sometimes I think I care a little too much. Sometimes I think I care a little too much. Go nuts with the video essays, dude. A video essay would kind of be dope. Not a fan of video essays. I mean, yeah. No, like, there's this whole thing. There's this whole thing. Some people really like video essays. Other people don't really. No, like when I say lengthy, it would be like, I don't know, half an hour tops. I would try to make it somewhat concise. Half an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes at the very top. Like, you know. I would try not to go feature length. Or like 3 hours like some people do nowadays. But sometimes there just is that much to talk about. I do agree that sometimes that sometimes yeah, they do feel too bloated. But yeah. Okay. Let me see. It did, but I guess since I didn't know too much about the characters, I never noticed. But I really enjoyed the gameplay of Lost World even now. Yeah, again, like if I think that I'm going to enjoy Sonic Lost World's gameplay. I already know that I'm not gonna like the story because I already saw the cutscenes and there's nothing there for me to like. But yeah, or Atari could do multiple videos. I mean, yeah, no, you could do you can do it in parts. There are some people who do video essays in parts, like they divide them by like subject. Like they're all about the same subject, but they're about different subjects. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the gameplay. Let's go back to the gameplay. Okay. Maybe it was also good for me to unwind a little bit. Let's go. I'm gonna try not speaking a lot during this. Oh frick, no. Oh, you know what? You know what I said about not speaking? Forget about it. Oh frick! No! 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 I forgot! You can't boost here! You can't boost here! Ah! You know what? There's no way I can. Whoa, 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 okay. What? Ah! Okay. No, 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 no! Oh no. Tails, come back here! Oh no. Ah! Oh. Okay, okay, I am starting to realize one thing. Ah! Oh no. I'm starting to get to a very sad conclusion, guys. Very, very sad conclusion. Okay, so you know how I need to go through every shortcut in order to win this race? That means that path of turbulence, like this one! That one up there! I need to be able to get up there. Otherwise it's not gonna work. Sorry, Knuckles. Like, I'm just going to be... Because look at where Tails is! Look at where Tails is! Do you think that there's any reasonable way that I can get to him? Like... And also, if this wasn't randomly generated, that would also be... That would also be... Gonna have to play this game perfectly and make no mistakes. Yep. As long as I can't go up there, I don't think I can make it. Man. Because unless something bad. See? Okay.
Tails is too OP. He's just using all the shortcuts. He's using all of them. All of them. Ah! I don't think I've reached it without using the legend. But here I have to do it with the waves dinky butt lore. Board lore. Oh my goodness. The wave, no, the wave lore. The lore of Wave the Swallow. It's runs super deep, guys. Retry. Yep. Now the problem is that... No! I didn't do it. Did anyone go up there? Yep, they did. They did. At least I'm getting better at using these. Ah! No! 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 Man. Okay, I'm not far away enough that I can use it to make a shortcut. Okay. Ah! No! 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 I'm in 7th place again. Because of course I am. Says eat my dust. I was like, where are you losing then, Wave? Because the person who's controlling me is an idiot! I did it! I did it! Okay, now I just have to do it again. I just have to do it again. I just have to do it again! No! 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 There once was a man named Gold Roger who was king of the pirates. He had fame, power, and wealth beyond your wildest dreams. Before they hung them from the gallows with swords, these were the final words he said. My fortune is yours for the taking, but you'll have to find it first. I left everything I own in one piece. One piece. Da-da-di-da. かき集め探し物探しに行くのさ One Piece No No Oh no, He's lost the sauce. He's reciting One Piece. I recite a lot of things when I'm losing my mind. Oh no. Okay, just one link, but that's okay. That's okay. What is not okay is not making it to the shortcut, which is very bad. We need to make it to the shortcut, and what the fuck? No, I was in first place. I was in first place. Why? Why did I do that? Why? No, go. No, we can't go. Why can't I get the shortcut here? Why do I always get a C? Why do I always get a C? What would Luffy do? Probably eat a lot of meat and then punch the game. Okay. No, that was gonna say that was slightly better, but it was. Oh no, I missed the turbulence. Oh frick! No. Don't go to the holes. Don't go to the holes. We can do this. We cannot reach Egg Robo. We cannot reach Egg Robo. He's too far away. Now I gotta see. Here lies Atari's sanity. He lost it somewhere in Sky Road. Obliterate that bot. I will. I've got to. My honor as a shaman, as the grand shaman of Atlantis, the latest in a long line of Atlantean shamans dating back to how long BC? It's either 5200 or 7800. I'm still not. What? Retry! 2600 BC. No, that's probably gonna be current time. That's probably gonna be current time for me. But if you noticed, all of those numbers that I said are also Atari consoles. Okay, no. Okay, go. Okay, I did it. Okay. No, you frick. No, you piece of. No! You pieces of crap. Okay, game, so do I have to take the shortcut or not? Because I'm getting mixed messages here. getting mixed messages. Mixed mess. Mixed mess. Mixed mess. Go! Okay, I did it. I did this shortcut. I did this shortcut. No, I won't give up. Never give up. Never surrender. No matter how bad your performance is. Ah! Yeah! Ah! No! 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 Fuck! No. No. No! Storm! Storm. He's devolved into beaker. Me. Me.
You think you can win with that board?
Me. Double swallow. Ah! Wait. Where am I going? I'm in 7th place again. Ah! Okay. Managed to get up here. Maybe there's hope. Maybe I can do this. Okay. Okay. I managed 2 shortcuts. Frick. Oh no! No! Come on! No! Why? Oh, okay. Come on. Okay, Philbrat. Thank you. It feels like I've been playing this game for 20 years. No! Still in 3rd place, but how far am I from the others? Oh my goodness. I think the platform for that shortcut might have disappeared or something. Probably. no, 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 no! Yeah! I'm getting a bit, yes, I'm getting a bit better. At least that. Just treat it like any other Sonic platformer. Remember the level and lock in. Okay.
You think you can win with that force?
Okay. Let's do this.
You think you can win with that force?
Getting closer. You're getting closer. It's too fast. It's too fast. Hi, Zen! Sorry, I'm in the process of locking in. No! No! Ah! Can't stop. We can't stop. We can't stop! Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. Can't stop. No! That went a little bit better. That went a little bit better. Retry.
You think you can win with that force?
I've been able to get to the shortcuts a little bit faster. A little bit better. I mean, brain is not braining right now. Going. Oh, dang it. No. I'm not giving up. Giving up. Harder, better, faster, stronger! Jumped the wrong... Here. Got here. Ah! Okay. No, 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 no! Ah! Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's not okay! Stupid rocks in the way are so annoying. Yeah. Like, they're right. Like, if you take that shortcut, you're not allowed to take the flying type shortcut. Which means that you have to be ready to swerve. Which is a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, same feeling, chill. Same feeling, chill, about fighting games. Like, I love fighting games, but man, I do not know how to play them. Like, I know, kinda, but like, no, like, I can't block, I can't, like, I can't counter. Like, you know, all those, like, all those nice things that use, that have lingo for them. I can't. Okay, B. That's a B for bad. Okay. Shortcut number 1. Did it. Come on. What? Whew. I still can't do this one! One of the robots is right behind me! Okay. Do this. Maybe. No! At least I didn't lose speed, okay. No! Can I catch up to them?
No! If I hadn't lost all my air, if I hadn't lost all my air, I would. Yeah, no, but it was a good run. It was indeed a good run. We're getting closer. We are getting closer.
You think you can win with that course?
Don't you fuck! Okay, I'm not in first place, but that's okay. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I am speed. I am light as a feather. Not two. Do it! Oh! There! Still can't go to that shortcut! Oh no. No! No. 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 No! Fuck! No! 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 I can't! I can't! I'm...
is no time. There is no space. There is only here. There is only now. There is no time. There is no space. There is only here. There is only now. Failures do not faze me. All is as it should be. There is no harm in failing. There is no harm in being behind. Things progress at their own pace. They cannot be forced. Only directed. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. Are the spirits helping? I don't think they are.
Look,
You think you can win with that
look what you did to him, Sonic Riders. The yapper isn't yapping. Oh, whoa, 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 whoops.
It's okay. That's okay. You're attempting to reach a flow state. Not high enough. Next time. Oh, dang it.
Why?
Okay, no, we're gonna try. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again. We're gonna retry. We're gonna retry.
Bro's in the Avatar state. I've got to watch that show again, yeah.
You think you can win with that force?
We can do this way. We are as one. Such a... Let's see how it goes. Why? Why? Ugh. Like the last shortcut feeling like it's like random does not help at all, because like even if I can make it to that big turbulence road, even if I can make it to the big turbulence road, like, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be able to do the second shortcut. And then okay. But we are close. We are close. Yeah, no, it's hard. It's super hard. Okay. Okay. Turn on the aid of the spirits. Let's go.
You think you can win with that force?
By the way, don't worry too much if I start, like, talking about... Second. At the last second! Retry.
You think you can win with that force?
Try again. You have to start charging jump as soon as you hop off the wall. Soon as I... The wall! the secret. That's the secret. You have to be able to get the last shortcut. The first shortcut is not like obligatory, but you have to be able to get that last one. Like, they're calling him Sega, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, now, thank you very much. Thank you. The secret is get good. Yes it is. Yes it is. And fortunately for me, this is one of those games where I can actually get good. Okay. Okay, so we are going to watch the cutscene, try the boss once, and then I'm gonna go eat some dinner. But first, let's cutscene. Let's cutscene and try the thing. Nothing can stop me now. Probably. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah.
I lost! So don't play games with me! I don't want your pity, nor do I need it!
What? Are you crazy? If they don't want it, then let's take it. Treasure is treasure.
And this
Come
is
on,
how
let's
you
get out of
know
here.
who's actually calling the shots in the Babylon Rogues.
Okay, let's go!
I still think he sounds a little bit too parody. Now you get to be Sonic. What is the treasure of your ancestors, Jet? That is the weirdest grr that I've ever heard.
Finally, something interesting.
Haha, I get to fight some the One Piece. Oh man. Uh-oh. How are you gonna get out from there?
Look, Sonic, the door's closing!
I'm not blind, Tails! Yeah, it kind of is.
Whoa, what's this?
Well, what's this? I'm totally unfazed. Look at this big thing. I mean, okay, it's not the first big thing that Sonic has ever seen, so this genie is Demon King Piccolo. Yeah. Haha! You did not mean to release me, but here I am!
All right, bring it on!
Yes! Okay, let's see if I remember what I'm supposed to do. Uh-oh, okay. Ah. Okay, I know I have to hit him, but the question is how? It's been a while since I played this. Also, I get a feeling that I'm not supposed to be in last place. Something tells me that if this keeps happening, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Also, Knuckles, get away, get away. Yes, that's exactly it. I have to hit him. Ah! 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 No! I can't lose air! I can't lose air! Come on, come on. Lap 2. I don't think I can reach him like this. Yes, we're back! Yes, we're back! Oh my... What happened? Ah! Oh, no! No! Can I ever catch up now? Can I ever catch up now? Can I ever catch up? Storm! No! No! Oh my... No! No! Oh my goodness. I don't get...
Here I come.
What's going on? What's going on? I don't even know. I don't even... Storm, please. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. It only counts if I do it. It only counts if I'm doing. I'm Sonic, not you. You are not Sonic the Hedgehog, Storm the Hawk. No, Storm the Albatross. Oh man, I could have been making Monty Python jokes this entire time. Albatross. Albatross. Come on. Do I have a time limit? Does it, like, do I only have, like, 10 minutes to do this and then it ends? Oh, no! 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 Why do I keep doing that? Do I need to call upon the spirits again? I didn't want to. They're kind of busy. Oh, well, God. Oh, yeah! Whoop. It was going so well. What happened? Where did I go so wrong? Why did I stop? Why did I finish the stream when I didn't mean to? What's going on? Where am I? Where am I? What is this place? Why am I a hedgehog on a board? Why is everything red? Why is the sun red? Is it going supernova? Did it turn into a red giant? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, was that a parrot? I think I just hit a parrot. That's weird. Hey, where is this place? Am I playing GeoGuessr right now? Am I supposed to know in what part of the world this place is? I don't know. Like something, I don't know what, but it tells me that it would be somewhere in Iran or in the Levant somewhere, but I don't know. It's kind of dark. I don't think they have places like this over there. Like, what is this wind? What is wind? What is the wind? What is the Levant? What is anything? Am I here? Am I here right now? Florida. Sounds like a magical place. sounds like a place where there could be a magic kingdom and an experimental prototype community of tomorrow. And some studios that used to have a lion as a mascot. And the kingdom of animals. Also a lot of swamp and alligators. Probably. Oh my goodness, it never ends. Gotta escape that turbulence. Gotta escape that turbulence. That turbulence is not gonna help me. It's only gonna let me. You know, because the Babylon the Babylon Guardian is in front of the first character. I am currently in 6th. Oh man, no, okay, no, guys, I gotta. Retry because I got too far away and I don't understand what happened. I don't understand what happened. Like, maybe I have to go back to the VOD. Maybe I can see what happened. But right now, no. The shaman is hungry. Oh, wait, let's go. Oh my goodness. Get out of my way! Why are you even here? Oh my goodness! Stop! Tails? What did I tell you about getting in my way while I'm trying to save the world? Do you want me to go back to calling you Pixel Brain? Because that's what it feels like right now? Okay. Okay, no. Maybe I can still do this. So there's no room for C's. You can't get C's. No C's. No C's allowed.
Here I come.
Turnabout is fair play. He really is like a little brother.
Here I come.
No! Oh, I need to jump! Okay. How am I in second to last place again? managed to hit him twice. I managed to hit him twice in my first run. What is this? What manner of... Ah! No! No. No, we are not. No, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. Yes. Why is everyone against me? What did I do wrong? Oh no. Come on. Ugh. Okay, I'm in third place. Ah, come on, let me... Oh no. Oh no. 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 No! SS is not too bad. Damn it, wave! There where it said method, I read mustard. Oh! Come on. Wave, I need to be in front. Otherwise, we're never gonna leave this endless loop! Like, I catch up to her, but then she goes to the flying... to the flying type? My goodness. How am I supposed to catch up? Like, look at this! Like, I'm almost catching up with her, but then... Oh! Frick you! Unless I get an X in this, I'm not gonna be able to do this. She's so far away! There's no way. Okay. Amy? There's no way. There's no way. Like, if she's doing everything perfectly, which I think she was, there was no way I was gonna be able to catch up to her. Excuse me. No. Ah! No! No! Ah! No! Okay, gaining speed is more important right now. Because otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to shake these guys off my back. So stupid. This boss battle is hard, not because it's actually hard, but because you're not just fighting the boss, you're actually fighting everyone else in the race. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Avoid the walls at all costs, yes! Unintentionally difficult, yeah. Okay. 2. No! Okay. Perhaps the genie is projecting malicious energy? I don't know, certainly feels like it. Oh no! No! Come on. Come on. Come on, no, 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 no! Jump! Okay. No! Oh! Stop! No! No, no, no! Everyone else is catching up! No! 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 Okay. Ah! Tails! No! 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 You... Fuck. Ah! Jet, you get out of my frickin' way! Why do I even bother? Why do I even bother? Ugh. Why are the tricks failing me? Why are the tricks failing me? I'm doing everything in the same way that I've always done. What is wrong with you? You stupid game!
Here I come!
Ah! No! Jet! Ah! some distance. Come on. And then... I am finishing this game today if it's the last thing I do! Ah! I did it! We killed Goldie Rod! Yes, we did! Or at least his ghost that was trapped in a little container thing! Yeah! It's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours. Hello, Spencer. Welcome. Oh Oh my! Ah! First try, by the way. Yeah, totally. Ooh. Like this guy's necklace is kind of like Storm's. Everyone says it at the same time. Oh no.
Too awestruck by the treasure to notice me, eh?
Eggman!
Huh?
Now hand over the treasure.
Why do you want? Why do you
What's
want?
so funny? Hand over the treasure right now.
Or else I will
catch.
shoot laser at you.
The treasure of Babylon is finally mine. Huh? What is this thing? A piece of cloth?
I do like this twist. I love this twist. Honestly.
Let's see. This looks interesting. At long last, we've completed our ultimate invention. With this, our lives will be easier, without the need to work so hard to keep ourselves flying. Stolen, the 13th leader of the Babylon Rogues.
Oh my
It's
goodness, an
amazing.
NPC.
The carpet's rich texture is a sight to behold, and the way it feels is extraordinary. Something such as this could only have been created in Babylon. Undoubtedly,
Knuckle
this carpet will be in
seeds.
high demand from all around the world. But what's this? No way. I went to the trouble of holding the World Grand Prix for this? I can't believe I just wasted my time for this piece of junk.
Yes, yes you did, Eggman.
Good eyes. Didn't think you'd spot it for a second, Shorty, but you did.
Hey, what are you talking about?
This isn't just a piece of fabric.
Right. Take a look at the material. It's the same stuff we use for our extreme gear.
You don't say!
So, you mean to tell me that the Babylon Rogues used to have wings?
Oh, it's...
Oh, wrong subtitle.
Not sure, but maybe it's a prototype gear.
a magic carpet. I thought that those only existed in fiction. That's
And
quite funny,
in
actually.
books.
I never imagined that we Babylonians were descendants of real genies.
Where did you get that? Where did you get that? Like, what about the magic carpet says that you're a descendant of genies? I mean, sure.
So, you're leaving this place?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the back of the carpet
I think
has
so,
more
Mecha
words
Paul.
of wisdom. It says, this was invented to allow Babylonians to travel all over the world to gather treasure. Some things never change, huh? But enough of this friendly banter, Sonic. You better make sure you're ready when we meet face to face once again. You bet.
Aw, now they're friends.
Time to split.
I wanted to say that.
Ow!
We should split too, right?
Yes.
In the past, they were just called gears. Catch me if you can! Turning back. Reach for another chance. Nah, I'm getting goosebumps.
Fastest for now. But I'll be back, Sonic the Hedgehog.
In 2 years. I love these three. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is... I love this. I love this game. I love this game so much. Like, yes, I rage a lot. I rage a lot. Because it's hard. It's like, it's super hard. No. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Barney. Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. Yeah, the next one on the list. Yeah. If I don't manage to get Sonic Heroes on the GameCube first, honestly, because that one has a little bit of a higher priority. I really want to play that one on stream. Like, So yeah, unless I do another stream of like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, which I might, like, you know, just ready for a world pre or a mission mode. I mean, I was only thinking of doing the story, honestly. So as far as what I wanted to do with this game, this is it. This is it. I just wanted to experience the story again. Yeah, no, Heroes isn't on Steam. And there's a PC version. There's a PC version of Heroes. Like, I don't know why they don't just pick up the files and put it there. Like, and the best part is the PC version is pretty similar to the GameCube version, so it works fine. Like, it works fine. It feels pretty similar to the GameCube version. Yeah. No, like, why? Like, all of the games are there, except for, like, Shadow the Hedgehog and, Shadow the Hedgehog isn't there, Sonic Heroes isn't there, the Storybook series isn't there, well, Sonic 06 is also not there. There's so many Sonic games in there, and Heroes, like, so much of the bedrock of what modern Sonic is, was made up by Heroes. So much of it, and it feels like they just ignore it. Like, I don't understand. Ooh, I got the magic carpet! Especially weird that they didn't port Unleashed. Yeah, like, that thing was in every console at the time! Like... except for PC. I don't think that it came out for PC. But yeah. Wow. Oh, what what a trip, huh, guys? What a trip. It's now out for PC. Really? Huh. Oh boy. Okay. That was a lot. I really need to go eat something. Like, I wasn't planning on taking so long. Oh my goodness. Like, I honestly thought that once I got to the Babylon Guardian, I would try to do it once and then save the rest for the next stream. But no, turns out that, yeah, no, Sonic Riders is finally over. And what a game it is. I love it so much. Okay. Okay, let me just check one thing, maybe, because, I'm gonna see if I can raid someone before I go. Let's see. Who can I raid? There's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people online, actually. Okay, last time I raided Kiara. Takanashi Kiara from Hololive. People who are live right now. Tenma and Sheena from Face Connect. Amiya Aranya, who's I think she's indie, I'm not sure. Shiori from Hololive. Mint, you know, made Mint Phantom. And another indie VTuber called Astrahono. Those are the people who are online right now that I can raid. Go away, Steam. Go away. Also, bye, chill, bye. So what's the next Sonic game gonna be? Oh man, I wanted it to be Sonic Heroes. I honestly wanted it to be Sonic Heroes. The only problem is that I don't have it for the GameCube right now. Well, I do have one, but long story short, don't leave your GameCube running a game for weeks on end, because then both the game and the game are gonna get fried. That's what happened to my copy of Sonic Heroes. It doesn't work anymore. Like it's completely fried. Donezo. So, who should I send you guys to? Who should I send you guys to? Okay, I'm gonna send you... Probably gonna send you to, I'm gonna send you to Amiya. She's a fellow retro gamer, though she has a lot more expertise. She has a lot more expertise than I do in retro games, especially like in old PC games like Amiga, ZX Spectrum games, like, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, I think that she seems nice. So, anyone in Connecticut? I don't know. So I'm gonna send you to her. I think that she's playing a game from 1992. Yeah. Hope you have fun. And now I am going to go eat. So yeah, whether you're watching this live or the VOD, or are a lurker, or are a member who just happened to not be able to show up, know that your presence is always appreciated. And see you soon! Or, as they say in Atlantis, Ekabe! Bye!